Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Hello everyone, hello. CB, congratulations on being first. Sai, welcome in. Kieran, hello. Leon, thank you so much for dropping by the stream today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Well, thanks for calling Kirby. We are continuing our playthrough here. We just got an influx of new characters, 4 new characters from the second to last Defense Academy. And we're ready to start another day. I'm pretty sure I saved after series announcement, but it brought me here. So I guess it doesn't save you exactly where you save off in the menu if you're in the middle of like a cutscene, I guess, which is fine. We got a bunch of new characters, and some of them are kind of really annoying. Actually, a lot of the characters in this game are really annoying. And I've been like thinking about this for a bit, and like I think part of what makes them more annoying, because again, I keep saying this, but I used to be a big Danganronpa fan, and, you know, there were annoying characters in those games too, but I still felt like there were some cast members that I still liked, or felt like I wanted to root for, and I haven't really been feeling that from this game yet. And I think another big difference is also because I'm streaming, right? Like, I didn't stream Danganronpa before. I feel like because when it gets to the annoying character's dialogue, I have to read it out loud, right? I can't just go click, and skim through it and skim read, right? Maybe that's a big part of why I find them even more annoying. But I just felt like that was interesting to point out. Because one day I think I do want to stream the Danganronpas, or at least make YouTube videos of them. Maybe I'll do it, if I don't stream it live, maybe I'll just do them pre-recorded. But like, I do want to revisit them, because I really still think that they hold up. But I'm starting to doubt myself now. I'm not so sure. Anytime I tell anyone that I'm playing this game, or when I was playing Raincoat, and they would look it up and be like, oh, it's that Danganronpa stuff, or oh, Danganronpa. Like, it has that stigma against it now, right? And I don't blame people for having that, but it just makes me sad because I used to like these works, and now I don't know. I'll give my full opinion when we finish this game, but another thing I'm thinking about too is, like, again, they kept saying that this game has so many different endings, right? They were like, oh, this game has 100 different endings, all your choices matter. But it's like, I don't think I've made a single choice since the first one we did at the very beginning of the demo, right? Like, unless you're choosing who finishes off the boss affects your ending, which I really doubt. But like, we haven't really been given any like evident branching story options. Because again, at the very beginning of the game, when we chose whether or not to fight, they made this like big cutscene about you choosing yes or no, right? Like, it made it look like, oh, there's a definitive choice somewhere in the story, and they haven't done that since. So it's just kind of weird. It's like, are we just gonna get a whole bunch of like branching choices during the last 10 hours of the game? Like, how's it gonna work? Again, I'm just speculating. I don't really know. I'm not far enough into this game yet to say definitively, but I just want to say it's kind of weird. It's a little weird. I guess we'll find out as we go. I'm still enjoying streaming it though, although I do find my voice gets a bit more tired because, again, it's been a while since we've done a stream for a game that's primarily reading, and even though there's voice acting in this game, it doesn't really happen during most cutscenes, so it's still, yeah. Hey Wesley, it doesn't know, welcome to the stream. Let's get going.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Yeah, I definitely think, like, these games, these Tokyo games, okay, I feel like it's weird calling them that, because their name is obviously Tokyo Games, but, like, it sounds like I'm just saying all games from the city of Tokyo, which is not the case. But yeah, it's not just the art style. I mean, it doesn't really help. They always have the same artist, the same composer, alongside the same writers, but yeah, they're, like, really like tropey, and they're like otaku tropes, and they pick almost like the worst tropes of the worst. Like, I don't know, I keep thinking about this too, like Fire Emblem Awakening characters, right? Fire Emblem Awakening characters, a lot of them have just one big personality trait and it overtakes everything they do, right? But they're still endearing characters, and I still found characters that I liked, because some of those tropes, or not big personality traits, I guess I'll call them, defining personality traits, some of them were charming, some of them were kind of haha, but none of them made me like cringe into my being and want to like stop, right? But it feels like every character in this game, or these games, does that, right? Like, they pick these tropes that, you know, maybe very, very, like, entrenched, like, otaku fans might like, but, like, I'm not that type of person, so, and I don't mind if there's one or two characters like that, but it really feels like it's the majority of the cast, like, more than 50% of the cast has these personality traits that are just kind of like, they make you kind of cringe, and it's like, I think it's possible for you to write these in an endearing way, but they choose not to. They choose to, I think a big problem is they don't really know how to write humor properly, right? These characters will insert comments pertaining to their trope or personality trait in the most serious of situations, and we never actually get like a good, like, haha moment. It's always like, okay, that joke didn't land, or that joke fell flat, or this wasn't the time for that joke. We'll get a serious cutscene and someone will say something dumb, and then the music will change to something jokey, even though they're in the middle of like a crisis. Like, it just really yeah, you've seen a lot of people genuinely say Darumi's the best girl, and that alone tells you the target audience. Yeah, like I guess I'm just not the target audience, but again, I feel like maybe it's just, again, maybe I need to go back and replay the Danganronpas, because I know that they had the stuff in them, but they had enough non-tropey stuff for me to enjoy, and now I feel like maybe they've just gone too far in that direction. Like, they're like, oh, people like that stuff, let's lean further and further and further into that. And now I'm like, okay, now we've gone too far, right? From what my preference is. I feel like that's probably it. I don't know. We'll see how the rest of this game goes. I really hope that... I like the gameplay. Like, the battles are fun. The story is... There's still enough for me to hold on to be interested, but I'm not on the edge of my seat, right? Depending on how this game goes, this may or may not be the last Tokyo Games game I ever play for their new franchises. I guess we'll see. Hey Ari, welcome to the stream. Like, I don't want to hate on everything in this game, but it feels like they're just setting everything up for that. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Would you like to volunteer as tribute to me? Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking a life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Like, again, it's like, okay, his character trait is that he's like an assassin and he's kind of like kinky about it. And it's like he has to remind you of that with every single piece of dialogue he says. And it's like, that's kind of unnecessary. Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them bare sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we can get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Oh, I get to just talk to everyone now, okay. Now there's too many people in the room. Oh, I'm sorry, I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. Just like that, we got 4 more people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. I'm glad you're back, Takumi. We still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Haruko. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange. But still... This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. It's like everyone's like the pot calling the kettle, like... All this time, there was a whole nother school just like ours. You never really know what's gonna happen around here. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? So I also want to say, like, the whole point of them having the second school, like, narratively, because again, ultimately it was just a decoy, and ultimately kind of ends up being nothing. But I think the whole reason is just so that we're not introduced to this entire cast at once, because they're like, oh, it's too many characters. We got to find some way of adding in a second wave of characters. Let's just make it so there's a second school, and then the school gets immediately destroyed when you find it. Like, I guess we'll see how much more relevant it is in the narrative later, but I still feel like that's probably the reason why. Honestly, though, the only one I can't really stand from the new characters is Kurara. She's just so annoying. And again, I usually like characters that have her kind of trope, but they just play it too hard. All I can tell you about the flames is what Siri told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I'd never have believed it if I haven't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps just an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? Again, I'm surprised no one's thought of taking an extinguisher to the defense room, because nothing's stopping them, just from checking it out. We think so. I tried dousing those ones. Oh, okay, finally they mentioned it. It's like this game's reading my mind as we go. We think so. I tried dousing those ones with the fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again, pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirius said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Yeah, it's like insane how relevant Sirius stays, even though he was only there for like a couple days, right? They just keep replaying the same lines he said at the beginning. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. The school is the real deal, all right. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
People love Kevin pointing out that this game, just like many other games from Tokyo Games, they love to reiterate their plot points so often to remind you, almost as if it's like they anticipate people getting tired and taking a break from the game and forgetting and coming back. This game, I don't think it's been as egregious as like Raincode, which I felt like was too much. But they still, it's like, yeah, just keep reminding us about all the stuff that we just found out about like not too long ago, over and over again. Hey Ash, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 13 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams and the games that we play here. Thank you, thank you. And Angora, welcome in. It's good to see you. Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we've been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I'd still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Siri mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the Decoy Academy's gone, that means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. What, Takamaru, you don't believe there might be a third last defense academy and a fourth last defense academy and a fifth last defense academy? Come on. And there's still like 70 days to go? Aw, man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that can happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Great, here comes Ima with the mood ruining. Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity's at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steal our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. If getting all these new characters means we have more people to refute Ima, then I'm all for it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourselves for shock. Oh, are they finally gonna tell us? Are they gonna interrupt us with some random thing? I don't think they're gonna interrupt us with sirens, because we just got to fight, right? What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up, just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, P-Brain, the adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Oh my god, are they gonna get into an argument and then not get to the explanation? Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. If you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war. To shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? And are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about World Death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win the war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you have nowhere to go right now. Oh my god. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize ya. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
I like how Darumi's just in the corner of the picture here. She's not even part of the argument.
Well, excuse the heck out of me! I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension?
No,
A
no,
killing
Darumi.
game!
No, Darumi.
If you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone?
Oh, come on.
Just one murder, that's all I ask.
Darumi, you are not adding to the conversation at all. You want a killing game so bad? Darumi, you want a killing game so bad? How come you haven't committed the first murder, huh? That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Just give me the explanation. Just tell me what World Death is and then run away. Wake up and smart the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought-class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. Normal people like you, Ima. Take a look in the mirror, man. How dare you, sir? I'm not letting that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Chibanchi sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I do not claim him, Takamaru. You can claim him, but I do not claim Ima as one of us. I've had just about enough all I can stand of you loathsome visages. We've done here. Come on, Nozomi. No, don't bring Nozomi. She was about to explain everything to us. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Like, we could have at least listened to their explanation before we started arguing. Like, come on. Alright, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. Well, that was great. That was very productive. I mean, I figured there'd be friction between the two groups, but the fact that they know all this information and won't tell us too is very frustrating. The team for the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. Takamaru, then why were you defending him? You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Well, then you shouldn't have driven them off, dude. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Yeah, man, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Darumi, maybe I should just stop reading your dialogue altogether. How'd you like that? Drop the killing game thing already. She's not going to do it. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not gonna be easy getting them to work together. If Siri or Haruko was here, they would know what to do. There's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kara could never put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Kara? Or maybe she's lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva! So he's like that yokai, Yamachichi, that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva, the holy Jumanji sword, and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'd never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Again, like, Kyoshika I thought was okay, but like every time Kurara is around, she just makes Kyoshika worse. Kurara just makes everyone worse, actually. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Huh? Seriously, you like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? Can you even smell wearing that tomato head? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Uzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. They gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Usuzuki. The rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions we live in today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our might the others flee! Great and powerful Suzuki!
So not only is she like stuck up and rich, but she's also a warmonger. Got it, great. trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. The invaders will rue the day they cross an Suzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe we should tell that to your friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. I mean, I guess we have the Revive-O-Matic, so it is technically possible. Hey Daximus, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all. Great. Yeah, I miss Haruko. Oh, this is an unexpected group of people. So this is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we could whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigo did say there are facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. It does sound like it'd be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that. You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? Wait, the way his arm stretches? I know he has an attack in battle where he like uses a whip. Are you telling me that whip is actually his arm? Are you telling me he's Mr. Fantastic? Or Luffy? You know, it's always been my dream to mod someone else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. I guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. I hate how whenever you get 2 new rooms, and then you go to the second one, after the cutscene, you just leave. Like, I'm not gonna get the chance to talk to Takamaru, Ima, and Kako here. They probably don't have anything interesting to say, but I'm just kind of curious what they would say with Yugumu in the room. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I could do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who could do this, so it's only natural we give it our all. Mankind's future's in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever gonna find out what this war was all about? Huh? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? It better not be Darumi. Felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled open the door to reveal... Oh. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiruko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How'd you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is I passed out and woke up with an aching head. But then I was already on my own, somewhere miles from here. After that, Nico found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Oh, you noticed that, Ito? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. Are you jealous, Ito? You've only seen me standing in the same room as her, like, twice, though. You seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Kara, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home, before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kara. They were all so alike I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kara, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery, and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head, or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a while back. Oh no, it's one of these tangents. It's one of these tangents they love to throw in. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Haven't you ever watched a Marvel movie, Takumi? Alternate realities? It's a fairly common trope. I like how he even calls it a trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living on his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kara? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kara and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. The situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If he told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get this all off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have just told anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, now this. Oh right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. Well, at least someone around here can keep me grounded. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Yeah, Eito's the real heroine of the game. Parallel universes, alternate realities, could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kara and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different? Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness!
You know, the more I play this game, the more every time he says enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable really resonates with me.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Oh, looks like all the new characters are in their rooms. Oh, it's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Atsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? Well, whose fault is that, Ima? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants.
Hey.
Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us, one of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. Are you gonna tell us what world death is? Because that'd be nice. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'd probably only mess up and make everything worse. Dude, compared to Ima, you're fine, man. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. Gaku, be nice. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. Nothing you can do, right, because you're too busy following your brother and everything he says. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? Tsubasa, what do you mean, what does she want to talk about? What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we better hear what she has to say. No one here has any self-awareness. I wonder what Nozomi wants. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally gonna tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they could be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs.
What do you want, then?
I was thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're gonna keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you guys train this early? That's kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I want to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I want to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quickly. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I got plenty of free time to fill up. Metal Shop and Biolab. The Metal Shop and Biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely developing these tools. Your extinguisher level is increased. Your firefighting level is increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you obtain when exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. So I'm guessing I can't hang out with any of the new characters then. Oh yeah, they're not even on the map. Oh wait, they're over here. They won't even let me into the gym. Okay. I wonder what world death is. Okay, metal fences. Max uses +1. Electrified fence. Place a barricade that stuns enemies in range. So these cost like other resources besides BP. Explosive mine. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when stepped on. Spring trap. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user greater distances when tripped. I think I should at least unlock these so I have them available. And then we'll see if I use one of them more than others, then... Oh, I'm out of materials. Well, that's great. I don't think I need the spring trap anyways. But this must be like the potions. Attack potion. Agility. Defense. Desperation. User's HP becomes 1. Oh, this is like if you want to use your, like, superpower. User fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. Oh, I need science level 3 for this one. Okay. I think these two are really useful. That's not the button I want. Okay, let's see what these guys learn. Bowstring bullet. Fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Attack +1, move +5. I want that. I need math level 2. Okay, so these skills sounded useful, but you actually got to activate them manually in battle. I thought they would just be like passives that they always have. You got to turn them on. So I don't really use them, so maybe I won't bother doing those just yet. Support Tower. Craft a tower that buffs all allies at the start of the turn. So, like, Kyoshika's like a good boss killer because of her passive. And she also ignores armor, so that's pretty good. Launch into a powerful spinning slash, but inflicts stun on user. User extends arm. So he does have Mr. Fantastic powers. To strike an enemy in front inflicts bleed. I feel like I should at least unlock, like, attack options. I guess because this one has attack 2 and this one's attack 1, so at least he'll have an option for doing more damage. Can he become like a gummy inflatable man too? Yugamu just goes, fantastic! And he just like turns really large and starts bouncing around. Haha! 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 Oh, this one does 6 damage, so maybe I do want this one. That's actually pretty good. She's like overpowering Hiruko now. So like upgrading any of these only gives me extra voltage, right? Which is nice, but it's not like it buffs the attack. So I won't use them just yet. Okay. Let's do at least one training exercise. Itsuki, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Temporary. It's so funny how I still have Haruko for like all these training exercises.
All right, let's get started.
I'm ready whenever.
My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I guess it's my turn. I've got this.
It's a question of like how
Let me handle it.
how many of the little guys do I take out before I start going for the big ones?
Hey, yes!
Locked and loaded!
Full throttle!
The orange guys are annoying because
We better get moving.
they gain armor when you hit them.
Time for battle.
Here we go! I'm taking the wheel!
I'm taking the wheel!
Out of the way!
Everyone's just getting destroyed.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, it's Ato's sweep time.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
All right, let's get started.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Time for battle. Take this! Broken, so now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
I'm good whenever.
Let me at him!
Actually, I really like Gaku's like attack range. Like he has a really good like spread.
That's what I'm talking about!
Here we go. Ready when you are. Gotta push it. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. Ready when you are.
Ready when you are.
Hey Kokichi, welcome to the stream.
Let's freaking go.
Let's do it to it. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
Full throttle.
Knock back! Knock back!
Sorry, Darumi.
So close.
Damn it. Her attack range is so annoying here. Like if she was just like 1 or 2 steps back, she could annihilate all those guys. Hey Tibbet, thanks for calling Kirby.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Oh yeah!
I think Durumi's just gonna be dead.
I can still
I think I'm just
go
gonna leave her for
on.
dead.
I've got this. Got it! Let's go! All right, I've got this.
Ready when you are.
Time to move.
Looks a little dangerous.
Yes, leave it to me.
My turn.
She doesn't have enough distance. I can't get Haruka over here. Finish off the orange dude.
So close to dead.
We're in serious trouble here.
Oh, actually, this is a pretty good shot.
Bang, bang, bang!
I'm good whenever.
If I do this. That's pretty good, actually.
Hi-ya!
Time for battle.
Actually, no, I could just keep using you, because you don't get
Ready
fatigued.
when you are. How's this?
Okay, I think Darumi's gonna die, but you know what? That's fine. She's the one who enjoys it so much, right? Oh, she actually survived. She survived. She survived.
Let's do this!
I mean, yay, she survived.
Ha! Got it! Here we go! Take this! All right!
This is bad, right? Get the hell out of my way!
Ready whenever.
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! I'm ready whenever. I've got this.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
All right, let's get started.
Still too far.
Looks a little dangerous. I wonder how many more can...
Rev it up!
Looks a little dangerous.
Hauling ass!
No one's strong enough to break that armor.
Yes, leave it to me.
I can still go on.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Not bad! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I can't believe Darumi's still standing.
Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go.
I can't believe Darumi's still standing after all that. I've played a lot of games. Have I ever had the idea of creating my own game? I've talked about this before, especially for those of you that may not follow me on Twitter or know me from like the Tumblr days. Like, I have a bunch of original characters, and that's because I am writing a story for them that I would like to adapt into a game. But as a single person, it's probably going to be like an RPG Maker kind of thing. But I just don't have as much free time nowadays, especially with the streaming. So I do want to go back to working on it. So it's still in my mind. Progress is just a little slower than I'd like. Also because I like designing and drawing their designs myself, so I'm a slow artist. So especially for the characters that I only have like an idea of what I want them to look like and I haven't put it to paper yet. But then once I develop what they like look like, then I can have an easier time like conveying to other people if I like commission out things. But I like to do the designing on my own. I don't like leaving that in other people's hands. Okay, so I wanted social studies before, but now I suddenly need science and math. Okay, let's finish with social studies. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your observation by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey LT, welcome to the stream. Oh, Ryan, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Let's write you a little shout out. Oops. That's not how you spell your name. Please go check out our friend Ryan Respawns, an amazing streamer who plays a variety of different games and also does ASMR content, so please go check him out. He's really cool. He has a very handsome VTuber model and a wonderful community. Go say hi and follow him on all the social media, including his Twitter and his Twitch. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Welcome in. Hey Kona, it's good to see you. And Ryan, of course. Angel Player, welcome, welcome. Lunar, hello, hello. Hope you guys all had a fun time with Ryan. I'm Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing the 100-line Last Defense Academy from the creators of Danganronpa. This game just came out last week, and it's been a mixed bag, but we're trooping on, so feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I appreciate you being here. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I could be nice and fresh tomorrow. I got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here.
Ugh.
So, not that I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people work hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Are you okay, Shoma? Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Genzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Again, the pot calling the kettle. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us are really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on its own. Okay, we'll just leave him, I guess. Hey Light, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Again, it's just like they just left him. Poor guy. Hey Rainbelt, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Yeah, like, should I keep reading or should I hang out with people? Like, I don't. What's the most efficient use? I feel like the reading. Wait, I just realized when we read the book the second time, it didn't give us a little like blurb. The first time we read the book, it gave us a little blurb about like the lore, and then the second time we didn't. I feel like I should read every book at least once. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and it, in practice, is closer to communism. Yeah, tell that to Kurara. The Tokyo Residential Complex governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex was completed around years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was who was at the time set up the project to protect mankind from together with their sworn friends and they coup d'etat. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. See, the advantages of reading the book is that 1, you get lore, 2, I don't have to interact with any of the fellow students that I hate. Win-win. This should be... When we do this, we'll finish all the social studies books so I can stop reading them. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read to the end. I'll read the entire censored book where I can't read any of the letters. Finishing this book increased your exploration by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. Me too. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kara Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Oh, dream time.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Huh? Chocolate?
Chocolate!
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
What?
Then why'd you ask?
I mean, I know they're living in this weird complex and stuff, but dang. You can't bring your own snacks?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karwa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us already. When puberty hit me. I mean, yeah, I guess. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karo and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any.
You gave chocolate to a girl? Whoa!
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, okay, that's what I figured. I was like, there's no way. There's no way this game would imply that.
Oh!
Not when they're building the Takumi
It was for your mom.
Karwa thing. I was like, there's no way. There's not a snowball's chance in hell.
Hey, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
There we go.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay.
This music's kind of funny. It's like they're trying to play this, like, romantic music.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Hey Vanilla, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and being a froggy friend. And welcome in, Luke.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Still surprised I dream about Kara again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. How many— okay, I get it. I get it. Kara is on your mind. I get it. You're worried about her. I get it. Nozomi looks like her. You don't need to keep reminding me that they look the same, because yes, I get it. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi's an alternate version of Kara, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that happened to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't gonna get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Like, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with Kara as a character. I know a lot of these games have, you know, the childhood friend that is the love interest, but it's like they're just so like ham-fisted about it. And the fact that she's not even like a participating character in the story means that they have to have these like flashbacks, and the flashbacks have to be like rife with very tropey, stereotypical like stuff. Like, I get it, right? They want to show us that Takumi has feelings for her even though she's not actually there, but it's just, they're just so in your face about it that it's just kind of like, okay, I get it. Like the romance writing is just so cookie cutter that it doesn't really interest me, right? Like, I think there are games that do the childhood romantic love interest well, but this game is, they're just shoving it down the throat a little bit too much. And it didn't really help that at the beginning of the game, because that's the only time we were actually with her, they had to like really go hard with that romance implication at the beginning, because they're like, well, we're not going to see her again for a while, so we really have to show you guys. But it's just a little too much, right? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with a sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had a dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one. What's up with Shoma this time? A dream unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Is Shoma alright? Another dream memory? Well, what was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's gonna explain why. What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory. We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability didn't you tell us about? I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Is it true, Shoma? Do you remember anything? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Genzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Okay, stop gaslighting everyone, Ima. Well, It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happening again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping this from everyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating these square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen. Usually when you wake up from a dream, you could tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but it's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I could say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Yeah, shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura. Huh? Late Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are, or why they were both at the hospital and here at the school. Do you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think I remember this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in the machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not. Should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? Yeah, he's a Jedi. I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
I like how Kurara's still wearing her tomato head inside the pod. I mean, obviously there's gonna be some story explanation for that, but she just looks so silly.
What?
You were all of those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines? That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? I played these games before! In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. There's no doubt in my mind that all this is true. We were really all put into the machines back at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to the school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have been checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. Kako, you need to say that more often. See? It just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. I feel like they never really spent time talking about this at the beginning. And obviously, narratively, it's because they didn't want to reveal this stuff till now, but it just feels weird that no one mentioned this. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us when we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood? Maybe it's related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common. And... Oh my god, enough already! Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that has settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about this ridiculous fantasy? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? Great, now Kurara's basically being like what Ima was doing to their group, and now she's just doing the same thing back to us. This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste your energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? It's like the two groups have decided ahead of time. It's like, whatever the other group says, we have to be against it. Like, regardless of whether it's useful or not. It's like, we just have to be against it. They're like two feuding political parties. Even if one group comes up with a good idea, the other one's just gonna be against it. We're never gonna learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. How about y'all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow linked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why don't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you money matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just look at you makes me wanna vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's just always about as powerful as pond scum. Now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I caused. I won't do it again, I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kurura stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't gonna cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kurura? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of the bunch. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kurura's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. I disagree, she's just always, like, this is still very in character for her. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But yeah, you're right, Eito and Gaku are just floating above the ground. We saw that in the first stream when they were in the hallway, they hover a little bit. Certain people's sprites, it must be the way they've done the sprites. Huh? But And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. You understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses, just go! Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out! Just get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Hey, leave him alone, you... Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurura's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
This is such a funny looking CG. Like, look at the way she's standing. They even removed her, like, cape coats just to have this picture. Wow, that was awesome! Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? As an Osuzuki receives education, everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. Could you, uppercut Ima too while you're at it? If any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kurura. Please, that's enough. So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our trading friends. Come, Lady Kurura. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team for the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all be better off if I'd never been born. Well said, Eva! Brother dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. It starts with a K, ends with Illing Game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Jeremy, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this would never have happened. Eito, I don't think this is on you. I think even if you were good at handling human relationships, I think everyone here is just a little bit too far out there, you know? One too many screws loose. There's no way anything would work. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Okay, which subject do I need to get Nozomi's next skill? That's not the right thing. I need math level 2. Calculation, probability theory, and fate. Analysis, mathematical happiness theory. Calculation. I'll try reading this book today, Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you'll surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. This doesn't sound like a math book. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increases your calculation by 5. I love how it's like, I read part of a book and then I go back to my room and then I immediately go back to the library and read the other half of the book. I guess your brain needs a break every once in a while, right? I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your calculation by 10. Ooh, I got math too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
bananas.
Be ready to give your
You ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy? I hate this. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Like, it's like, on the days where it's just free time, the period of time between series announcements is so short that you're like, do I really have to hear this again? Especially since it's such a long spiel, too. And it doesn't change. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination, too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woke up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for this peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. Probably for the better. As much as this rift between two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. I don't know what stats I actually need to work on now. I want this one. And then Darumi and Gaku both have self-healing. I need linguistics 2 for this one. Oh, I still need social studies for this one. Even though I finished all the social studies books, I still haven't rose a level. Come on. I was hoping there would be like an easy place for me to see which stat I get from hanging out with each person. I can't remember if it's been different each time too. I still need social studies. Oh, I also need linguistics. Literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The many gods of Celtic mythology. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before blah blah blah. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume. Natsume mentioned! Ryonosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year of the residential complex calendar, this was meant to public's interest in the subject. Also, this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your literacy by 5. Time to go back to the library. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your literacy by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack while we're like this, will we be able to fend them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I laid down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
I'm too tired to read out what he's saying at the same time as him to mock him.
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I could tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Eito, though? It looks like there's something on his mind. What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Hey, Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened between Shoma and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Okay, I guess. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. Like, this is like, it's very like Zero Escape, where they just like, I read about this conspiracy theory in a book, let me talk about it because it's gonna be relevant to the story. Like, I mean, I know Danganronpa did that too, but like, it's very like Zero Escape, like Uchikoshi brand. You serious about this? You think Nozomi was somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from a different dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I feel something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, the school and the area around it are far too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. When Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're How we were sent from our world to this one.
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. Maybe we got metaphor refantasioed if we're going to talk about fantasy and reality. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. See, like, the thing is, and I said this at the beginning of the game, like, we threw around a bunch of theories about what was happening, and it's still day 35, right? So I don't think they're going to tell us that we're in a parallel universe this early. So the fact that they're dropping it, it's probably a fake out, but it must be like adjacent or tangential to what's really going on. But what I'm really worried about is more like, okay, well, what kind of plot twist is this game going to pull, and am I going to like it, right? Because everything this game has done, like nothing this game has done has been kind of original, right? Everything we've seen from this game has been taken from works that they've done before, whether it be Danganronpa or Zero Escape or whatever. Like, they're all just taking bits of it and mashing it together into something that looks like it's in a different package, but it's the same thing. So I really want the twist to be something different that we've never seen before, but I have a really sinking suspicion it's just going to be a remix of something that we've already seen, or something that's pretty close to something we've already seen from one of those games, which, again, if this is your first time playing this game and you've never played any of their other works, maybe it would work that way. But I feel most people coming into this game have experienced the previous games in some capacity, so surely they must know that, right? I just really want the payoff to be good in this game, and I'm really, really hoping it does, but the more I play it, the more skeptical I am of that. But I really hope I'm wrong. It was the exact same thing with Raincode. Let's do Celtic mythology. I'll try reading this book today, The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. According to this book, there was a god called the Dagda, who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. I recognize that name from Shin Megami Tensei. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle into the cauldron, and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar. Reading this book increased your creativity by 5.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Eito? I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the side was probably the last person I expected to see. The last person. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that would be the last person. I mean, I guess for Takumi it would be. Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Alright, in that case we better hurry. Thank you, come on. Without another word, Nozomi and I head to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. Like, literally everyone was in the cafeteria except for Takumi. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurura. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side! And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be really cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everyone gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Oh, Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. Gosh, Kurura. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? I'm gonna expose a criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all took a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 beats per minute. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge. So something got stolen from her? Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous and I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish they'd give it a rest already. What should we do? There's gotta be some way we can help. Yeah, boy! The killings are finally gonna get started. What is she so mad about? This is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Kurura starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in. You better ask Kurura what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. Ask Kurura to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurura. The one responsible for this malfeasance must pay. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night. Really? Really? That's what we're all up in arms about? Really? Really?
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Such miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it was just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable! How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You're gonna flay someone alive for eating your curry. You have to understand, Kuro really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of release and it wouldn't be enough. Like, Takamaru had the same problem earlier. He put food in the fridge and someone else ate it. And he got mad, but he didn't want to murder someone over it. And this batch didn't come out of the Rashinomatic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Osuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some lowborn thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
There's a galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you got the jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore! You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your humo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kura, you're really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us all over a little curry? Don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a humo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Hey Haru and Garrett, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Did I hear that right? That little cockroach just confessed? Snatching a child away in the dead of night is a truly despicable crime. Lady Kura's anger must be appeased. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Please no, we shouldn't be using humo anima on each other. What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Did Shoma just say what I think he did? Come on, a humo anima battle royale. Let's do it. I'll go grab our infusers so we can start whenever. Is Shoma gonna be alright? People around here are sure to get passionate about food, but at least it makes for a good show. I feel like Ima was probably the one who ate the curry. He's probably also the one who ate Takamaru's food, I almost guarantee it. Shoma, why? I need to keep it together. Why'd she have to hit me? I'm not even the guilty party here. I must have the rottenest luck in the world. Shoma, what do you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kura left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You could do whatever you want with me. Flay me. Slice me up. Use your humo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. Is he just doing this to break? He's just doing this to break up the fighting. Poor guy. I see. Kura took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well. If you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime humo anima will be the last thing you ever see. I thought she was about to pull off some, like, how did it taste? And when he says it's delicious, she's like, liar! It's not supposed to taste delicious. like catch him on some kind of lie or something. Kura, no. Think about what you're saying. Humo anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? Watch Shoma have like the most OP Hemo Anima and just like destroy her. I would like that. The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the special defense unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You would army. I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Great, it's gonna be like everyone's gonna get on this battle royale over a piece of curry.
Hey!
Back off, pretty boy. You have to go through me first. Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Zounds! Hey, Psycho Reaper, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you. Let's write you a little shout out. Please go check out our friend Psycho Reaper 115, our favorite Grim Reaper VTuber, who is an amazing streamer and gamer. Go check him out and follow him on all his social media. And he's also a good singer. Go check him out. Thanks for coming by and entrusting me with the audience. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? We are playing more 100 line and things are escalating. So feel free to sit back and relax or go take care of yourself after the stream, after your stream. Looks like both groups are gonna wipe each other out after all. Not that I'm getting involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it, I need that. Oh, you were playing Oblivion Remastered. I hope you had a good time. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. I'm surprised Darumi has not said anything yet. Oh, there we go. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses reign free. It's happening! It's finally happening! Oh, Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. You're starting to think you're all a little crazy. Takubi, it's about time. Well, thanks for calling Kirby. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and the all way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, just... we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. Let loose, Takumi, let him have it, let her rip, yell at them. Yeah, please, do it. Do it right now, do it, yell at them. Someone needs to take charge around here, god damn it. I know you've all got your issues with each other. We can't start fighting among ourselves. That'll be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel, just Kura and Shoma. Okay, I didn't think you'd actually go along with that, but okay. Huh? But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. So Shoma's the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy, and then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. I have to spend 8 days getting ready for this? Are you kidding me? Is there gonna be like a time jump where I like fast forward 5 days or something? I don't think I can stand doing 8 days in one stream further from here. Like I was gonna at least finish this, like whatever this plot point was for this stream, but 8 days? Yeah, that's actually pretty generous. We're gonna be in the 40s by then. Like, we're almost getting to day 50 by that point. Are you sure, Lady Kura? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. On that point, you're kind of wrong. 8 is the Suzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked, understand? Oh, if there's an enemy attack before then. I mean, there's bound to be an enemy attack between now and then, but maybe there'll be an enemy attack and then Shoma will like unleash his Hebo Anima and show that he's really OP, and then they'll forgive him or something. Or he'll like save Kura's life from an enemy or something like that. Like, that's my prediction. Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they got 8 days. When's their time limit? Well, today's day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. Kura stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all, if it weren't for the addition. I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you! Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise, Takumi said that on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Kura down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. When she fixates on an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. You know, they keep talking about how Nozomi is like the voice of reason on their party, and she's the one who convinced them all to fight with a passionate speech. But it's very clearly evident Kura's in charge. Like, Nozomi does not have any sway over anything that those guys think. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. Hey! Did he really just say take the L? We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you could beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. May just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who could prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, I guess I could do that much. And after all this is over, after the entire fight is finished and we win and resolve our differences and force them to be compliant or whatever, Ima's gonna come forward and admit that he's the one who ate the curry. I'm calling it. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kura. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's gonna happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. I really hope part of these 8 days is just a fast-forward training montage. I don't want to actually have to go through 8 days just to see the outcome.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Shoma's not here. No, Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in this room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kura hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair at the end. Is it me or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Shoma. I guess we should hear what Shoma has to say. I can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up. I suppose we better listen to what Shoma has to say. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're whipping out. What a surprise. Sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I can get stronger with enough effort. If I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. I really hope it's not something dumb, like kind of like with like Tsubasa and Gaku, where it sounded like it was going to be something serious, but then it turned out to be something that was kind of not as serious. Yeah, the way the word throwing up was in red text. That's how you know it's true. Imagine if the in-game glossary had an article on throwing up. Like, gives you, like, the dictionary definition of it and, like, synonyms and everything. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Like, is he built like a heron from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, where it's like, just like, even just like lightly punching someone with their hand, like breaks all the bones in their hand? Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an enthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. The sound effect. Alright, let's ignore how long it took ya, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. Important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you gotta complain about? Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been here for like as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict in my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kura next week. There's no getting out of it. This ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. What? I'm truly sorry for putting you in all this unfair position, but there's really nothing I could do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma. So we went from like, this character vomits at the sight of violence, and this character wants a lot of money, to just completely made up diseases now. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, I showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. A killing game would make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of this must all have known that Mr. Gonzaki's condition. See, again, like, I think it's very... I mean, they're gonna explain it by like, they have special blood, so we didn't really get to choose who we brought here, we just had to bring them, or something of the like. Yeah! So why do they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. Again, the pot calling the kettle, Ima. You shouldn't be the one making that point. Thank you, Kako. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There had to be some special reason that he's here. I'm telling you, he probably has a really OP Hebo anima. Huh? Special reason. Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. I guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Oh, I have to do one of those stupid persuasion sessions, don't I? Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that can give it resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Oh, alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home he wants to protect. Just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can get him to remind him that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino. Let us know if there's anything we could do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Wow, we're finally actually getting together as a team.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we returned to our rooms. Ito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm gonna have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Hey Trigoon, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Something Shoma would want.
Yeah.
What about a plushie? Huh? A plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. You want a plushie? This seems like a promising lead. What if it's a frog plushie because he's dressed like a frog? Suddenly, character redeemed. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku, you know your ass is on the line too, you know? Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kura, who knows what we might be forced to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki's as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say, no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? I mean, she just mentioned he has a dog. That could be a lead. I can't wait. You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Oh yeah, that's gonna have something to do with the dog thing. What if I go talk to her? Why are you two laughing? How could we not? You don't get this chance every day. I just get so excited imagining what kind of torture or human experiments I can do on you guys. I'm currently developing the drug I'm gonna make you guys take. It'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into a catatonic zombies who... Their laughs are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. Oh, something Shoma might want. I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I was about to start reading his line, and then he started speaking, so I stopped. But then he paused so long between the two sentences, I thought he stopped, so I was gonna start reading again, and then he kept talking. Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So there were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it. Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. Small Shiba Inu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, a Shiba dog-shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. A Shiba Inu plushie, it's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea of where to find one. I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go search the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Good, yes, make the days go by faster. Make them go by faster.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Thanks for calling Kirpiaru. Okay, today I'm gonna find that dog collar. Am I just exploring by myself? Oh, I can choose. Can't, okay. Increases chance of finding BP in plants, textiles and materials, minerals and machines, EP machines. Okay, I'll take Eito, I'll take Tsubasa, and I'll take Takamaru.
Let's go!
I'm taking the lesser annoying characters. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. I should be doing more of these explorations, but... Okay, so I need to get here. If I go south, I want to try picking up some of these gifts along the way, since I'm here anyways. Maybe I should go down, take up this gift, come this way, go around, pick up this gift, and then come back this way, so I can do 2 in 1. Because I don't usually go on explorations. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. It might be valuable. Chase after the bird, throw a stone at it. Chase. You chase after the bird and found its nest. Seems like it was stashing treasure inside. Move 1 space forward, get a red crystal fragment.
I'll take that.
You find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. Dismantle a small clock. All the parts of the clock were broken, but it might still be usable as crafting material. Got scrap parts.
Yes!
Oh, dang it. No matter which one I do, I'm gonna get into a fight. This is my first time getting into a fight on the board, actually, other than a story event. Wait, that's a new enemy.
Let's go! That's it! Ready when you are! Yeah! Got it!
So it's just a flying enemy, really, 4 HP.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
Hauling ass!
I guess it's my turn.
Easy peasy.
I'll take this with me.
Find a tree with a strange black fruit growing on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Pick some of the fruits or eat some of the fruits. Pick some. You carefully pick the black fruit. It looked ugly, but it might be useful for something. Got dark glistening fruit.
Might as well take it.
This looks like something good.
Got a school uniform. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Hide and wait for it to pass or keep going. Hide. Oh, it was difficult to find a place to hide. As you wandered around, you became completely drenched by the fog. Move -5. You see a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. Take a different path. Oh, you decided to take a different route, but it turned out to be quite a detour. Walking so much wore you out. HP -1. It looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. Take a glowing blue rock, take a yellow rock. Take a yellow rock. The moment you picked up the yellow rock, a jolt of electricity ran through your hand. It caused you to drop it on your foot. Ato took damage. I dropped it on my own foot, but then Ato took damage. Very cool. You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it move just now? Inspect the armor or attack the armor? Attack the armor! Never mind, the armor toppled over. You managed to catch it, but Takumi still ended up getting injured. I want to get this chest here. You see a small drone stuck up in a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Climb up or throw a stone? Throw a stone! Perfect shot! You managed to recover the drone. Once it hit the ground, it was broken, but it seemed usable as crafting material. Got a barely working motor.
Might as well take it.
Wait, no, I pressed the wrong direction! Wait, I can still walk backwards. Wait, no, I can't. You catch sight of... I meant to turn left, dang it. You catch sight of a figure in a black cape that cut across your path. What was it? Ignore it and move on, chase after. Could it be the legendary thief Black Tie Mask? Ignore. You tried to ignore it, move on, then you saw the cape fall to the ground. The wind must have been blowing it. Got a normal cloth.
We did it!
Darn it, I was so close to getting this other thing. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and grab that plushie. Dang it! I guess I'm gonna come back.
Aha!
Yeah, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kura. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. Plushie, this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on. Don't be like that, just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your Hemo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kura's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously gonna leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. I'm for the psychedelic background persuasion. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me?
Okay, you read your lines now, I guess.
I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Was I just supposed to say that? I was waiting for a second option. So I'll just die. You could turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. This minigame is just so unnecessary and so silly. No, Shoma retreat back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping.
Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory.
This is the avenue of thought.
I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurara? Let's limit the jokes to my face. I deserve to die.
Do I just say this one? No? Okay, you don't like that?
Don't be so negative.
I can't help it. I don't have a single positive trait to speak of. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Give me $20. How else is a bottom-feeding loser like me supposed to live? I'm sorry my existence has inconvenienced everyone this much. I'll make it up to you at my immediate death, if you could all find it in your hearts to forgive me for being born. No, Shoma retreat back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. Okay, so this is such a dumb mini-game.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping.
Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being.
We can do our best together.
I'll puke with you.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Okay, I made it to a checkpoint. Please stop talking to me. Why don't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kura. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. See, it's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
This?
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from...
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Eitel told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right, now Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out there in the cold, thinking he was never gonna come back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. Finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma. He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kura? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time. He has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurura? If I lose, all of you will be subject to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do?
Is there gonna be a third option, or?
Chance of beating her?
Okay, well, Secret Planet is, I guess. Nope.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me.
Ambush her before the fight.
Kurara. Please tell me already.
I'll tell her later.
I'll tell you later.
Or tell you later? No? You don't like that? Why are you being so tight-lipped? Do you not have a secret plan after all? I'm sorry, Shoma. I just said whatever I thought you wanted to hear. That is what I'm doing. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kurara? Okay, I just admitted to you that I don't have a plan.
Supposed to beat Kurara?
But let's just forget I said that.
She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly.
Oh, I thought there was like supposed to be a branching path from here.
I have a secret plan.
Secret
Because it
plan?
lets me keep going, right?
What is it? Please tell me.
I don't think it's gonna be ambushing her.
Kurara. Please tell me already.
Ambush her, I guess. There's no choice. Nope, that was both wrong.
Let's ambush Kurara before the fight.
There's no way we could ambush her. If we do that, all out war would break out with the other group. Sorry, that was just a joke to lighten the mood. Also, you didn't give me a choice to pick anything else.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Okay, I guess that's right.
It's okay if you lose.
You sounded so confident there, Takabe. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, I don't know about that. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll all be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not gonna kill us over this. Then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
Get shattered! My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I could try. Maybe I could put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. See, like, that's the other thing I have issue with this game, is that, like, I think Shoma's conflict of having low self-confidence, afraid of letting people down, like, I think that's a real conflict that a lot of people can relate to. And the idea that you need to take your first step forward regardless is a good message. But because he's so, like, out there comically, you know, exaggerated, the message doesn't really come across that well. Like, it's kind of like with, like Gaku and his, like, problem with him being an orphan and being poor his whole life is a conflict that I'm sure people can relate to. But then the way they wrote it was just so obnoxious that it didn't really hit. And same with, like, Tsubasa. Like, I'm sure, you know, the conflict of being embarrassed about something about yourself is something people can relate to. But then they make it this comical thing about her, like, having uncontrollable puking, and then they play it up as a joke. It makes the message not hit, right? Like, I think, at least with Eito, who was the first one that we kind of, like, convinced, which was still in the demo, I think that had a good message to it, and it was written well enough that I was invested in it, and that's what convinced me to then buy the game, and then it just went downhill after that, right? So, it's like, they could have done such a better job with it, because at its core, there's something good here, but it's just done so poorly and comically that it doesn't hit, and it makes me so frustrated. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
So it's like, okay, we got past the persuasion part. We still have 5 days, and I really hope there's a fast-forward training arc or something, because I feel like 5 days is too long to give us, unless the invader attack comes earlier. I'm still banking on maybe we get attacked by the invaders, Shoma steps up, and then he saves Kura from an attack, and then they make up for... That's what I'm hoping this goes. I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Oh, do I just get free time? I can make that go faster. Okay. I could just spend my time in the library then. What was I reading? I was reading linguistics. I didn't finish this one. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing the book increases your creativity by 10. Yay! This was to get your skill, right? I feel fine. This might be good, because, like, the problem is I liked, at the beginning, Darumi was good because she seemed to have, like, a bit of range with her attacks, but now that we have characters with better range, she's kind of fallen back. But if I get this, I don't know how far this vertical line goes, but at least it also heals her, so that's good. Okay, but I want to learn this one. I need extra social studies. Social studies looks like his stat, and a little bit of linguistics, so maybe if I hang out with Gaku, that'll give me social studies. Again, I don't know which character gives me which stat. I remember Takamaru gives me gym. I don't really remember what everyone else gives me consistently. I gotta start remembering. Unless it's not consistent, or unless it's based on location. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party. You seem awfully chipper for someone whose life is gonna be on the line soon.
Huh?
Party? What kind of party?
Yeah!
Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you're so freaking clueless. A party's about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on the table, and bam, that's a party. You can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with the Rash-O-Matic, so we'd be stupid not to party every day. I mean, we still have a limited food supply. I mean, I know they said we have enough to last us till day 100, but it's still finite. It's time to party, bro. How do we put these decorations up? I can't keep up with this over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. I just ignored his party. I unlocked the keyword party. Observation and exploration. Yes, there we go. So I guess I could predict which skills people will give me by looking at what stats they need to unlock their skills. It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everyone tomorrow. I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Oh, I'm enduring all right, don't you worry.
Be ready to
and
give
I'm
your
suffering.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Boy, am I suffering. It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I had to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Why did I wait a whole day to tell everyone? I guess I wanted to see what Shoma would do, but still. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man, what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma. Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma has made progress. It's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. That really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you, bringing us together, showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business? Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't bite. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You wanna try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Siri took matters in his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days. Maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. How are we gonna uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Let's just... I'm sorry to say this, we should just stab him with the infuser and see what happens. We gotta see what we're working with. Oh, does she have a premonition? The other team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of all my rotten luck coming home to roost.
Aha!
If Mr. Gonzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. I mean, it's not the worst idea, to be honest. I mean, they said they're all in high school, right? But some of them must be 18. A way for Shoma to fight without freaking out, I'm glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's gonna fight. Takamaru's got the whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something. Yeah, maybe he could be like Wobbuffet, you know, you punch him and he just like flings backwards and hits you again like a punching bag. I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. Shoma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow orders, or whatever orders the others come up with. Takamaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe we should talk to him. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious we need to work on from here. Did you think of something?
Hey!
You just gotta train your body! Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems! What a stereotypical muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know? I'll do it! I'll train! You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking. And you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. What if like 3 or 4 days pass by and suddenly Shoma has transformed into like a big buff dude? Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Let him do it, man. He needs to be good for something. And honestly, I don't want, at the very least, I don't want Takumi to have to do everything himself. Someone else is finally stepping up and offering a solution besides me and Eito, so let him have it. Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we ought to plan it out. Shut up! Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. If Shoma and Takamaru develop a friendship over this, I would like to see that, actually. Like, that would be good for the group. Like, no one else really actually has a friendship going on besides me and Eito. Like, no one actually cares about each other. Not counting the twins. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit
CG.
into it. No guts, no glory.
Maybe you're starting him out a little bit too high there, Takamaru, but I appreciate the thought.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Is this how he trained the senior citizens?
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it.
Oh, we get like a multiple set of CGs for this.
Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
I really hope this fast forwards us like 5 days, so I don't have to spend it myself.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Although I could use one more free day to unlock the skill that I worked towards with the social studies. Ooh, I don't have to listen to Sire for a couple days. Yes, please. Please. Wow, the last few days sure passed in a blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be. After all the training Takamaru's put him through, he should be able to use his Hemo Anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. I mean, again, I'm glad that Takamaru and Shoma seem to be developing a friendship. I kind of wish, I mean, obviously, whatever the outcome of this is, they're trying to keep it under wraps, but I kind of wish it was like a group effort. Like, it was like, one day it was like Takamaru with Shoma, and then maybe like guest appearance by Gaku, and then Gaku shows him how to be, I don't know, nimble with his fingers with sewing. And then the next day it's Takamaru and Shoma with Eito, and Eito like reads to him from a book about nutrition or something like that. Like, I wish it was more of like a group effort. At least that would also explain how the days pass quickly for everyone else. But well, I guess we'll see how it goes. I feel like that would just been better writing, but that's just me. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. Let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've all done what we can. I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. Tomorrow, to be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow's day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Hey Homura, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Yeah, I'm really glad we got to day 43 during this stream, though. I would have hated to leave it off.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Thanks for coming by, Homura. It's finally here, the day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I can get it open, it swung from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Takamaru. Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So how's Shoma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. I wanna see like a comical entire body transformation.
Hey!
Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can you really win? Still good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Maybe I should save. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We have so many ideas, we have to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood today. So, where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hitting his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh all you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym cracked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. Please, I want him to come in with a completely different appearance.
I'm here.
It'd be even funnier, though, if his voice was different, too. The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Oh my goodness. He's like gone from Hunter x Hunter. Takamaru, can I get some of that training measure? So that training regimen, come on.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
This is exactly what I wanted. I didn't think they would actually do it though, but...
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else!
Just what the heck is going on here?
Or I was expecting, like, you know, like in SpongeBob when like the giant muscular guy bursts through the room, and then it's like, and on the real back, our real challenger, Patrick Star, and he turns around and then Patrick's on the back.
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Sheesh, Takamaru, your training course made him stronger than you.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
Somehow this is gonna feed into, like, the secret of the story, right? Like, that's what Danganronpa did. Like, anything that seemed weird and out of place ended up getting explained by the lore or whatever.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
They're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
So for the rest of the game, am I just gonna see Shoma with like a completely different sprite that looks like this? He's drawn so funny. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? This looks so silly. This is silliness I can get behind though. This is okay. Fighting my resolve and doing my best. Is he just gonna have a permanent like flame aura around himself though? I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. Now, here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He's never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai, a Nobiagari perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nyudo. This is so cool! We're gonna win this! Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing! Show her what us peasants are capable of! My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Honestly, they should just have a boxing match at this point. Like, no infusers required. Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all that training? It looks like we're screwed after all. Some training harder than you've done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kura, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? I should probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Oh, come on, I just want to talk to everyone and see what they say. What's the point of giving me the option of who to talk to if you're just going to continue the cutscene regardless? Hemo Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? Nozomi, I feel like you should have said this days ago, honestly. What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Osuzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara. Not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi! The duel's meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. I'm slowly giving Kurara's voice closer to Gaku's voice. It's so hard for me to make different voices for them. No way, I won't accept that. Now hold on a minute. The issue's whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you're scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? And Osuzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me ever since the day I was born. Hey Nat, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you, I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoba? Yes, alright. I'm gonna have to stare at this for the rest of the game. And anyone that like pops into a stream without having seen the previous streams is gonna be asking questions about it every single time. I can already tell. Are you sure about this? Shoba's still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. If he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Or is he gonna do the thing where he powers down after battle and just goes back to his regular form, and he only powers like this up for like cutscenes? That also might be equally possible. Come on guys, you don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else do you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. Ha! That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to exercise true hell. Okay, but this isn't fair. You also have headgear. Take it off. Take off the tomato. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it... Oh, let me guess. The alarm's gonna blare now. Oh, never mind.
Fight!
I thought the alarm was gonna go off and interrupt them.
It's over already!
That was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital organ with every blow. You just sucker punched him. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow. Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. Ha! You won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that. No, look. Eito pointed to where Shoma, who laid sprawled on the ground, started slowly, gradually getting back on his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. Can still fight? Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Kura's still on her feet! I've been on my feet the whole time! Whoa, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kura's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? Is his special power just he's indestructible? Like, what is this? You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? Our training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that? To Shoma?
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
Okay, now I'm just kind of getting tired of this gag or whatever they're trying to pull off here. Just get to the point. There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kura's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Oh, he's thinking about his doggy. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting back up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like last time, everyone's just standing around watching this too. His face looks like an Earthbound protagonist. Oh my goodness. He's gonna stand up and be like, PK fire! He does. He got to his feet again. Oh my. Okay, he does not look like an Earthbound protagonist anymore. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So it's like, he can't do any damage, but he can tank any blows. He's basically just a big shield, right? Is that what you're getting at? So what we're seeing now, yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
No, he's less like a Wobbuffet and more like a Metapod. He's just a Metapod that you can't knock down. Oh yeah, or a Shuckle. Yeah, very good. You guys know Pokemon better than me. He's like a Shuckle. How many injured portraits did they make this guy? It just gets worse and worse. I could still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. She's just gonna exhaust herself. Is that what's gonna happen? You're gonna name a Shuckle Shoma now for your next girly pop log? Oh, her tomato's rotting. What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising, with that honking big mask on. Air? I need air. Are we finally gonna see what she looks like under the mask? I thought we wouldn't find that out until, like, much later. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Yeah, exactly. It's like SpongeBob defeating his bully by doing nothing. You're absolutely correct. he's like afraid of it for days, and then they get into the fight, and he's just like, pew, pew, and then he just punches him and exhausts himself. That is exactly what happened. Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. But get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space! But you're suffering! Here! Let me! Shoma took another step toward Kura, his muscular arms outstretched. No! Don't! Please! But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. So not only do we get the Shoma transformation in this episode, but we also get to see Kura's face. I'm not sure what I was expecting. I mean, the face checks out because everyone in the game has the same face, so...
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara? You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
I kind of imagined her looking like her face or her hair. I thought her hair would be like Gop from Umaneko, like a lot of curls and like elaborate stuff in it or something like that.
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Is she gonna collapse of embarrassment and that's how he wins? Oh, I wasn't expecting her to apologize, actually. Please forgive me! Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Actually, she kind of looks like Lambda Delta. without the headpiece. Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise.
I'm sorry.
What's going on here? Her personality done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara. It is? Deep down, Kura's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before... Yeah, she's like Seox, you're right. From Granblue. But of all the helmets, why did she pick a tomato? Like, she could have picked anything. I think she should have at least made it a pumpkin. I mean, obviously the tomato's a little bit more unique than a pumpkin, but I think it would have been better as a pumpkin. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything? Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must be an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask is off, I get into my other persona. I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please no, I'll do anything! Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurova.
Ah.
What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that, did I? This poor guy has been beaten to a pulp. Can't see out of his eyes, probably can't hear, nose bleeding, can probably barely breathe. He's been hit in the nuts multiple times too, don't you forget. Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it!
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Kurura? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurura. I won? A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma, you were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Tell us about world death. Oh right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all! Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay then, give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you can think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec, this is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? Shoma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Is he just gonna power down back into his other form? Oh no, he's just gonna pass out, okay. No way! Why did it pass out right when it was getting good? Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now. Right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement is really taking it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
I knew it. I knew we wouldn't get away without a fight today. Blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed and that sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
See, I was almost contemplating ending the stream after that day, but I was like, we should see what happens the next day, just to see the fallout, and then...
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Shoma's gonna come into battle with us this time, right? I mean, I know he's probably beaten up, but... An enemy attack this early in the day, too? Hopefully it's not like 6 waves like last time. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with that Shoma versus Kurara madness. There's no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Okay, well that's good actually. I was kind of itching for a fight myself, to be honest. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Yo-ho, finally I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Did those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to the security alarm's not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle anytime. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all the I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. The feeble little despite is just as unreliable as ever. I want unmasked Kurara back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh? Oh, is it Moko? Oh, never mind.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
It looks like a, what is it, a clay doll? Like the Pokemon?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing. How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back or her sacrifice would have been in vain. Now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Sheesh. First you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. So go, do what you need to do, we'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once, just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear, justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumanji sword, let us unleash chaos together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down to the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped. I've been thinking about like reality. Oh, now you're voicing your lines? Okay.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment?
Hirumi, it's not entertainment. It's suffering.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Again, like I know she just randomly says all these references and like breaks the fourth wall all the time, but like why suddenly now she says that? I don't get it. Let's get this fight on the way. Oh, they're still coming from like 4 sides? This sucks. I mean, I guess it makes strategy easier because everyone's already spread out, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, it'd be better if it was like, he really is stretching his arms. That's so weird.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
Like, it'd be kind of nice if before battle I could choose who gets deployed where, but I guess because we don't get to choose that, they set up the enemy waves to cater to whoever's gonna be on that side, so it's less work for me, I guess.
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
So wait, do I not get to do anything with these guys? Like, they're just doing their thing? Like, look at him stretch his arm, it's so weird. It's just so strange. And how come no one really addressed it at all? They're just like, okay, that's just normal for him, I guess.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go!
Okay, so now she actually has a line AoE. That's kind of nice, actually.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
I mean, I'll do one action on each side, and then I'll see where I go from there.
Let's go.
I can't one-shot this guy yet without any voltage.
Take that!
Oh wait, I forgot I have strategic material. Well, it's too late now.
We better get moving.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it! Nice!
I've got this. Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah! All right.
Let's give it to him.
Leave it to me.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
It's killing game time!
I think that was a pretty good turn.
I'm out of mana!
Don't screw with me.
Well, this
Ow.
isn't good.
I wish I had my healer.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you!
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Okay, they're still doing their thing. Gaku's kind of in a pinch here.
We're in serious trouble. Damn, this is tough. I can still go on. This is bad, right? Here you go. We're in serious trouble here. That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
I'm good whenever.
Good to go.
Oh, I was certain that you'd be able to take this guy down.
Ready when you are.
Which is the optimal shot. Should I take this then?
Let's freaking go!
Just really sucks when I can't one-shot anything.
We better get moving.
And she's been debuffed.
Here we go!
I'm ready whenever.
Let's do it to it! Ready when you are. Watch out!
Damn, this is tough.
Hang on, you can't stand here.
Say when.
Yeah! Full throttle!
He's debuffed, so he can't go there. Well, I can do this. Okay, that actually works.
Eat this! Oh yeah!
That makes Gaku stronger, actually. He
This
has...
is bad, right?
He gets the buff now.
Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
Here we go.
All out of gas.
Not like this.
Oh no. Bye, Gaku. Oh, I forgot you get buffed after that.
So
We need to regroup.
annoying!
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Well, what do they look like over here? Oh, they're just gone now. Okay, well that's great.
I'm taking the wheel!
It's gonna be kind of hard for you to take on this thing by yourself.
Leave it to me! Engines at full throttle! I'm good whenever! Ah!
It's not over yet. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I can keep going. All well and good.
Let's go!
It's not over yet.
Let's go. Take that! Got it!
Hauling ass!
I've got this. Yeah! Let's do this. Let's go. Harder. My turn. Say when. That's it. All right.
Locked and loaded! Watch out! Let's keep it up!
I can't reach this guy in time.
This certainly isn't good. I can keep going.
Here we go!
That got me good. It's not over yet. Here we go.
Okay, we did it.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
Shut up, Derby.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. Uh-oh.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
What is it now?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
Everyone get away. There's something wrong with them.
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strange. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
We might get our duel anyways.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
The sub said small commander SMOL.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
The little commander's the one controlling them. Maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Shoma, come help us.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Well, we're gonna get our duel. Wait, it's just Takumi and Takamaru on this side, though.
Invaders to deal with too?
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this!
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Oh, but we can't kill Nozomi, though. She can't get Revive-O-Matic. That's the problem.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Defeat all enemies except the boss. So are you guys actually going to be attacking this every turn? That's not going to last very long.
Just watch me.
He lost his attack boost when he died. Ooh, look at this though, because he gets an attack boost when voltage is above 100, right? So look at that.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
I'm taking the wheel!
Wow, look at these enemies perfectly lined up in the shape of her AoE.
Let's roll!
Actually, I should just double shot because this
when you are!
will be AP positive. Actually, it's going to be double AP positive.
We did it!
Easy. But honestly, like, what if the commander just brainwashes all of us? Then we just game over. Like,
It's killing game time!
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Here we go!
Rev it up! Let's go! Yeah!
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
easy.
Taking the shot!
Oh, that's not good.
You!
Yeah, well, at least they only do 1 damage per hit.
Hurts.
Here we go! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Full throttle!
Honestly, I could probably just leave this one guy by himself for a little bit. He's not gonna do anything by himself.
My turn! There! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Oh, Did I boost you?
Feels incredible.
Or did it wear off between waves?
Guess
That
it's
must
my
be it.
turn.
Stay back! You insect!
You've left yourself open!
I can't unsee him stretching his arm now. It's just so strange.
Game time! Piece of cake!
Let's do this!
2 HP.
Full throttle!
Say when.
Can't reach.
Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way!
Okay, that wasn't so bad. It looked bad, but it wasn't that bad.
We gotta do something! The barrier's gonna go down any minute!
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Show my sweep. Show my sweep. Whoa, who summoned the Power Rangers? Don't tell me... Don't... No. Don't tell me Shoma's in there. No way.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Wait, you lost all your muscles. I knew they wouldn't let him keep him.
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
You should have used it against Kuroha. She would not have stood a chance.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
So okay, so we start with like, Takumaru gets a motorcycle, cool. Oh look, Tsubasa has a truck, cool. Shoma just gets a freaking mech.
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear.
Yeah, he has like a dog on his chest with a mech. It's like Power Rangers Wild Force.
It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You lost all your muscles though.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
I mean, what if the boss does mind control him? Then we'd be fighting against this giant mech.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Okay, let's see what he can do. Special Shut-In nullifies status effects. Attack +1 for attacks received last turn.
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, use Reflect to return 1 damage. So he does have the Wobbuffet. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects and also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special attack. And he has 18 He has 18 HP. Make all enemies in range focus their attacks on the user. Defense mode. Turns an enemy's attack back on them. Adds reflect to the user armor +2. Adds armor +3, heal status effects, and fatigue. So I should move in, get everyone aggressive, and then use defense mode. That's what they want me to do. Okay, what can I do over here?
Let's freaking go!
If I can get some free AP by killing this guy, that'd be great.
I'm taking the wheel!
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Here we go!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Status effect, Enrage. Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This could be effective over protecting allies and defense target.
Don't expect much from me. My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once. I can do this much. I'll protect you. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, well, we'll see how that works.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! Yes! My best won't be much, but even I can do this much!
All in. The way he turns into a shield like an Aegis Slash.
Let's do it to it! Take that! Okay! Analyze itself! Totally wrecked!
We better get moving.
Ready when you are!
Okay, let's see what Shoma does now. I super buffed him. Oh, I should have given him potion too.
Here goes! Watch it burn! Bonzo!
Okay, now he ran out of shield. I should have given him an item.
I'll do what little I can.
Let's do this!
It's killing game time!
Prepped and ready!
Leave it to me! Don't try to stop me! Let's keep it up!
Hauling ass!
Hey Lace, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good time with Lace. What were you playing? Let me give you a little shout out. Please go check out Lace when you get a chance. He's an amazing catboy VTuber who plays a lot of different games, including visual novels and JRPGs. Please go check him out and follow him on all his social media, including his Twitch and his Twitter. If you like games that I play, you'll enjoy games that he plays as well. Thanks for coming by. You're playing Final Fantasy XIV? That sounds like fun. Feel free to sit back and relax or go take care of yourself after your stream. I know we're playing the 100 line, which you are playing too, so I know you don't want to be spoiled, so I totally get it. But thank you so much for entrusting me with your community. I am Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist.
Let's do this!
The best thing to do here is...
Take this! Got it!
Let me handle it.
Hey V, welcome to the stream. Hey Yoru.
Let's give it to him!
My turn! Take that! All right!
Full throttle! Let's do this! Eat this! Hope hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's freaking go!
I'm taking the wheel!
Oh, she has a weird... Oh, wait, I can drive here.
Take this!
Watch out, Gaku, don't stand in the headlights.
Full throttle! Let her rip!
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Taking the shot! You're in the way! Hi!
This hurts.
I feel like I might need to use, like, when we get to wave 4, I might need to use like a retry just to replenish the barrier generator.
Good to go. I've got this. My turn.
This might actually be the best move I could do.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
And then there's no one left over here, and I think we're good on the other side. Right, he's stunned.
Rev it up!
It's just 3 damage.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
I need to keep the boss away from hitting everyone else.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have had Takumi attack a couple times before using his special.
Let's do this! Let her rip!
when you're still stunned.
Rev it up!
I can do this much. Maybe this will be something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
The thing is, we only have 12 HP left on the base though, so I gotta hurry.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Darn it, see, it's the wrong shape.
Let's give it to him!
And I can't dash into position to use it. Wait, I can use the strategic
Rev it
material.
up! Setting it up! Let's do this! Let's give it to all an ass!
Oh wait, he's gonna get hit by the needles. Worth it.
It's up to you from here.
I think I have to save it for the next turn.
Locked and loaded!
I'll just start driving over here in case I can use her. Oh wait, actually, can I accelerate over here? Oh no, just out of range. Uh-oh. Lost Takamaru.
See what greatness looks like!
How about this?
Brainwash. Brainwashed characters become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn.
Let's do this!
You're so close!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to reset the next wave just to get the base defense back.
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Oh, I don't like that.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
Wait, he's out of his mech now.
Right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
I don't like this enemy. Am I being attacked from the north now, though? Oh no, these guys join me here. Okay, that's good, actually. See, I only have like 8 HP on this thing. That's pretty bad.
Just watch me.
And he lost his strategic material and his voltage.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, we can always count on Ato, though.
Got it. Not yes. Leave it to me.
Like, do I use the Shoma strat? I feel like
Let's give it to him!
it might not be the best here. But I do have Nozomi again, which means I can start healing, so that's good.
Time for me to move.
See, like, his attack has a great area, but he has such low movement.
Full throttle! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Say when.
Prepped and ready.
Ready when you are.
I'll show you what's up.
Leave it to me. Out of the way! Locked and loaded. Ah! We did it!
Let's freaking go!
Here we go! Okay, okay! Get away from me! Okay, your turn now.
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
Let's give it to him!
Oh, you get armor when you get hit. Okay.
My turn. Got it. Let's go.
Actually, no. Maybe I should take care of this. Actually, no. There's only one here. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Like, I really just can't take. I can't afford to take another hit on the base.
My turn. There.
Oh, there's more. Oh no, I got brainwashed. So I really need Shoma to taunt it. Oh, that's not good. You can kill status effects, right? Wait, no. Oh no, wait, no, I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, okay, that only heals your own status effects.
I've got your back.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Two arms!
Kneel before me!
I'll show you what's up.
Locked and loaded!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Prepped and ready!
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Just watch me. Let me handle it.
Yeah, I can't kill that thing with him.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, no matter what I do, I can't injure that thing anymore.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Actually, it's kind of tight over here.
Let's do this!
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh, but wait, if I use aggression signal, he doesn't have enough AP to use reflect afterwards, so it would get everyone attacking him, but it wouldn't really do me any good at that point. I just can't let the boss hit Nozomi, really.
Ready when you are!
Full throttle!
If I move him here, he gets armor though, so that might be good. Oh wait, no! Oh, it does hit Nozomi there! Oh no, that's not good. Well, I'm screwed now.
I should have been more careful. I could barely move.
Well, now I'm just screwed.
Gotcha.
I'm almost at my limit.
Okay, I think I need to redo this wave because I lost her and I don't think there's anything I could do about that. No one else can heal status. Let's just redo the wave. But I'm not gonna heal the generator. I think I'll be okay. Okay, so I should start with the Shoma strat. That's really what I should have done. They're gonna have to make me skip the cutscene, aren't they?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, sorry.
The way he flew looks kind of funny.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. I hope I'm doing this right.
We better get moving. Here we go. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Well, that was beautiful, Ato. You got the right RNG for that one.
You're in the way. Got it. Not. I guess
Well,
it's
and
my
again.
turn.
Thank you.
Let me handle it. Let him loose!
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, the Ato sweep is real. So everyone's gonna be concentrated on him.
Let's do this!
You can go over here.
Eat this! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him!
I think this will be okay, because the boss is going to attack that way. The way he just untransforms is just so silly.
Let's go.
Should keep my distance. Oh, because when the boss attacked Shoma, he attacked in like this area.
Full throttle!
So I shouldn't stand like anywhere near there. Am I safe here? I guess we'll find out.
Oh yeah! Let's give it to him!
We better get moving. I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it. Mow him down!
I'm taking the wheel! Let's roll! Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me! We do!
Okay, we're all set over there.
I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry!
Wait, you still have Reflect. Oh no, you just have armor. Okay, never mind. Actually, you can take a turn.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in.
I was gonna heal him with Nozomi, but I think it'll be fine for one turn. Just don't stand there.
Let's freaking go!
Good night, Luke. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We'll catch you next time. Wait, I need to kill this thing.
Let's get to the killing.
I get to move you? Actually, because she's a good boss killer. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Let me at him.
Ready when you are!
Dang it, this stupid thing has too much armor.
Leave it to me!
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
Locked and loaded!
Like, yeah, this thing just has too much armor right now.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Gato sweep!
It's killing game time!
Ooh, actually, maybe this is good for you. Because then now I can boost your Hemo Anima.
Too freaking good!
And you get your passive.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, it's still not strong enough.
I'll try not to run away! Oh! Sorry! I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something!
Whenever you're ready. I'll help!
Thank you very much!
I owe you.
Oh, the boss is moving forward. That's not good. Ah, that does a lot of damage. Okay, but you're not converted yet.
I can't wait. Experiment time!
Here we go!
Oh, I can't hit both of them at once.
I'm ready whenever. Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Here we go! All well and good.
Rev it up!
Let's give it to him!
Knocked it out of the park!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry! I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once. Let me at him! Did you see that? Let's freaking go! Mow him down! Yeah, let me at him!
I hit both of you at once? No.
Bang, bang, bang!
This is getting kind of hairy. I need that big dude to die. The big teddy bear thing. Oh, that's not good.
I'm almost at my limit. I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Okay, we're good over there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
This doesn't heal as much as I would like.
Rev it up! Eat this! Let's do this! Ah! Oh yeah!
I still have more in me. Maybe this will do something. A worm like me I'll get in their way for once. I still have more in me. I'm not completely useless yet. My guard's up.
The super armor.
I'm prepped and ready.
Thank you for the frogs.
All good.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
Once I kill all these things, then I can start going in for the boss. Because honestly, I'm spending too much AP on these chumps.
Go!
I also need to spend my Chemo Anima. You're already buffed.
Say when.
You're already buffed.
Whenever you're ready.
I'll try not to run away.
We can't keep on like this. Take this.
They're pretty tough.
Yeah, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah!
I've got this. All right.
I've got this. I've got you.
Thank you very much.
Time for me to move. You've got me all excited.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will be something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in barely for once.
All in ass!
Need to get rid of this asshole.
Knocked it out of the park!
And Yuma, thank you for the Rain of Frogs, and also you, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome in.
Let's give it to him!
I'm in concentration mode right now.
Here we go.
Oh, I can finally start moving Takumi.
Take this! Got it! Say when.
I mean, these little guys are gonna die once they hit him, but I don't want him to get hit that much.
Full throttle!
If I do this, I can hit the boss and... Oh no, I can't. Wait, I can do this. Is this too close to the boss? No, I think it's fine. He doesn't hit that way. Okay, now we can finally concentrate on the boss. Jesus. Yeah, hit yourself.
Damn it! Good to go. There! All right.
There we go. Hey Lexi, welcome to the stream.
Oh! Sorry! Time for action!
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once.
Leave it to me.
You're my boss killer.
Power flows through me. Onward.
I can't stand here though. I need to stand like here. Ooh, that's actually pretty strong. This one does 8 damage, but you also get stunned. Oh wait, I think he's standing right next to the boss. I think this will be okay.
You've left yourself open.
Let's do this!
I keep forgetting that the boss gives himself armor.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she still does quite a bit of damage though.
Two arms.
I'll just keep spamming that attack. That's
You've
great.
left yourself open.
Stop hitting yourself.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can kill the boss.
You're so close.
I feel pretty impressed with myself for that one. Wait, you have a portrait. Is this gonna be Moko? Is this gonna be Moko? Thank you for the frogs. I think the nice thing is the battles in this game, most of the time when you win, you feel good because it feels like it was very close, even though it's probably designed just that way, but it does give you that good feeling, and I do like the battles in this game. If anything, that's what's keeping me playing.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she?
I am Moko!
Answer me! Where did you take her?
Hey, me emergency, welcome to the stream.
Please, please, you have to tell us!
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
Or what if we only find out it's Moko after we do our killing blow? Because we still have to do the killing blow on it. I feel like we're not going to avoid that.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
But here's the thing. So we get a bonus to our special, and we also get a bonus to voltage gain. And the way it's described looks like the voltage gain is not specifically just from the special. I haven't really been using the specials. In fact, some of the characters I can't even remember what area their special covers. Now, Takumi is obviously my star, and so is where is Eito? But he's already gotten one. Now, Gaku is a pretty good attacker because he has a pretty good range. Kyoshika is like my boss killer. But Tsubasa is like my... She can get anywhere on the battlefield really quickly. I think one of those will have to be my choice. I think I'll go with Tsubasa since I think she's also like the next character in line for characters I think I am tolerant of. I don't even want to say like. I want to say tolerant of. See, you know, Shoma earned it, but I don't think he'll make a good use of it. I don't think he'll make good use of the bonus. Or maybe I should just stack all of them on Takumi and Eito. Honestly, they are my stars. Nah, I should spread it out.
Me?
She's like holding her mouth when she does it. Because she doesn't want to puke. I mean, thematically, Yugumu... yeah, he would thematically work the best, I think. But his problem is he can't move far enough. Hey, Curse and Mimikyu, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me and being a froggy friend. D. I let the base fall too much. But it didn't fall. The only HP that matters is the last one. And are we gonna explain how you lost your physique? Oh, that was intense. I mean, I called it, but also... Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Sirius stabbed me with my infuser. I didn't just realize it. Or I just didn't realize it, I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all. I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry. Okay, so we did kind of get the resolution I wanted, where, like, in a way, Shoma saved Kurara from the invaders, so she feels indebted to him. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle, either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of apology?
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma?
You're asking me. I really don't know what to say except... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Aw, he's nice when he smiles. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. Hopefully this means Kurara is going to be less annoying too. I mean, obviously she's not going to lose her personality traits, but I'm hoping she gets less annoying. A moment, Prithvi. What about the winners order the losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshika, they almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? Yep, there's Kurara. That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget, don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma, it's time for our revenge. Come, give them something really humiliating. Shoma, are you okay? He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle.
All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yugamu. Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him. We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. I can't believe we're on day 45.
Up and Atom Troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Going to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Okay, so, thoughts. So the stream started kind of where we left off, where everyone was just being really insufferable, right? Like all the characters being really annoying with each other. Obviously, I knew there would be conflict between the two groups. And then we had like the showdown between Kura and Shoma. Shoma got his character development, so he seems better now. I'm fine with him. I mean, I didn't have that many problems with him. It was just kind of annoying because he just kept repeating the same lines over and over again. Again, I will reiterate though that like they had something going there for a second. Like his ideas of like, you know, dealing with self-confidence and letting people down is a real issue that I think a lot of people can relate to. But then they wrote it in such a hokey way that was so silly. Like, I don't really feel like it would resonate with people in that same sense as if they had made it a little bit less comical. And again, it's a lost opportunity, just like they did with both Tsubasa and Gaku. But on the plus side, it also means that not only did we get his development, but Kura also seems to have softened up slightly. At least, like, she's still gonna be obnoxious and she's still gonna say her stupid lines, accusing people of being perverts all the time and telling people to kneel and behead themselves, but at least it sounds like she's not going to be causing the main source of friction between the two groups. I am still surprised though. I mean, I'm not surprised that the twins are kind of left to be the last ones, but I am still surprised that like we've really gotten everyone except them by day 45. It seems a little weird, but I'll take it. Battle was fun. Introducing bosses that have different mechanics to them, and like the brainwash status effect, and introducing like Shoma's playstyle. The battles are fun. The flow of the story, maybe not as much. I still think the flow of the story could use a little bit of tuning out, but it's not like unbearable. But I'm hoping that things from here kind of starts becoming a little bit more of an upward slope, because again, at the end of the demo, I thought it was going to go on an upward slope, and then it kind of took a nosedive and went down, and then it kind of like flattened out again. So I'm hoping that now things will start like kind of going up in terms of just, you know, people just being a little less annoying, them giving us little tidbits of the story actually giving us some more intrigue and mystery that isn't just reiterating the same mysteries that we've already been presented with since day one. We'll see. My goal is, like, I do want to finish this game. I'll be streaming it this week, and I want to finish it within this week, but I don't know how long the game is really, right? So we'll keep going. If I get tired of it during the week, maybe I'll take a break and go back, or start Expedition 33 and then come back to this game. But I do want to prioritize this one because I feel like between the two games, this one's the one that I'm probably most likely to get spoiled on eventually by someone or something. And plus, this game's on the Switch, and Expedition 33 is on my PlayStation, so I don't like having to switch out my consoles because it's annoying. I can only have one of them attached to my computer at a time, so it's annoying if I keep flip-flopping between the two of them. But I also want to play Fatal Fury, so I'm hoping, like, you know, we finish this, Expedition 33, and then Fatal Fury, and then I don't have to keep swapping my consoles and stuff here and there. I am glad the 100 days are going faster than I thought. It's nice that some days are kind of a wash, because it's going to make the game feel like a better length, and not feel like it drags in some parts. Although I am really sick and tired of when you get the days that are back to back to back free time. You just hear Siri talking his announcement like back to back to back to back the same thing. Like that's kind of annoying, but I can deal with that. I'm used to that by now. We'll see. So we'll be streaming for the rest of the week. Check out the schedule on Twitter. It's pretty much just gonna be the same time every day, and we're just gonna be playing this game. So but thank you so much for dropping by, everyone, all the new faces, all the raids. I really appreciate it. Let's see if anyone's streaming right now that we can raid. Okay, it looks like a few people are streaming this late. Let's say hello to J1. He's doing some Marvel Rivals. Okay, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow for more 100 Line. Take care, guys. Bye, Froggy friends.